Okay. Good morning. I woke up way too late today. This is the way that you notice that your game is going on for too long. The loading screen takes forever. Okay. Might also want to disable this one. Right, had power issues in the last time, and we now have this magma. Right. Okay, so yeah, we had power issues. We had maybe some issues with water. This should be solved. Cleared out the rest of the planet, so it is completely clean now. I was thinking about maybe spinning up the reactor again, but I'm not 100% sure why it broke the last time. I think, or at least thinking about it again, I think it just overpressured and couldn't off-gas anything. Thing is that the Research Reactor doesn't really give a lot of... it doesn't really give a lot of documentation on it, so... It makes sense that the water that I put in actually gets off-gassed as steam, and that causes it to overpressure or something like that, and then overheat. But I'm not 100% sure. So yeah. Now, that being said, we can leave everything in the steam. We can fix up the cooling, like just have it go straight into the steam room, and then either make this out of what's it called, plastium, once we get access to that, or we go through this in a diagonal way. I'm not sure yet, and then we could turn this on again. I don't think that's that important. I have 2 red belt generators in here right now. They can generate if I need them to. So I think I want to go for a few rockets. Like rockets. Oh, I need to connect all of these up as well. But yeah, let's do space program over here. And then over here, oh wow, this is almost all natural gas now. Yeah, cool. Low on water here. Petroleum is almost filled up, so that should fix it. Still got a decent amount of heat in the magma here. Okay, and for the rest, everything should just work right. Don't really need to worry about this in any way, shape, or form. Okay. So I want rockets up here. Which means I basically need power up here. Let's see, power wise. So right now I have my power spine in here, going down here, connecting up to this, connecting up to this, connecting over here. Now I could just go up here, because I will need power up here. I will need power for these doors. How much metal do I have? I got a decent amount of lead. I got a decent amount of iron. I got a decent amount of steel. See how far we can get with the lead. Okay, that's good. Also have a decent amount of plastic, but I don't think I have enough plastic to start building plastic ladders. I also don't think I need it, seeing as I have transit tubes in. And we're gonna have them build this. And then, like next to this, we'll have our power transformers. So over here. Yeah, let's just do over here. Okay, let's do 4 in there. Something like this. Now, oh, I need more metal wire. Each of these is 120, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 can go on one line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That is too much. I think 17 can just go on one line. I'm not 100% sure. Then is 1200, then 11, 12. Wait, no. Yeah, 11, 12, 13. Why is this not working? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 can go in one line at 17. So I think we do need to make this out of steel, unfortunately. So that is one line, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. It's 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I'll take 13 on here, then I have 11 on here, 12. Okay, cancel this. 13 on here, and then this was, I think we took 16, so that's 14 on here. I have a little bit of margin on each of them. Okay, there we go. And I need to do the same for automation. Oh, this is costing me so much steel. We'll just open and close everything at the same time. Don't think there's a need to open left or right at a different time. There we go. Can start with that. Yeah, I think I can use lead to connect them. But should I? 2, 3. I'm gonna need more power transformers for everything up here. So, first cable goes like that, second one like that. Can we do one like, no we can't, like if I want to fit everything in here, then I might need to just do 3 of them. Okay, hey, welcome Stasta. Have fun with the finals. Give me the results later, if you will. Curious. Yeah, let's just do one less. Okay. One. In the meantime, I'm hoping to get rockets up and running. Let's see. Here. Another one here. And then... okay, that is 6 power lines for this top part. That should be enough, right? Please be enough. But that also means I can remove this entire line, well, somewhere in the near future, once this is built. So let's see. Conductive wire made out of gold, okay. That is 1 adds 2 is 3. And then we're going to make the rest of the steel. Like this. There's the first part connected. Now we're going to have one in here. That one can power the transit tube and the other mechanized airlock. Then we need rocket platforms. Ideally I want to place them 9 up. So that they are actually in a vacuum. Let's see. I need 40 tiles above it. Okay, and that gives me 10 tiles below here. So 3 tiles above that. Okay, let's see. First of all, these can also go. Real quick, I need to keep this open for the rocket to come through. But then I can seal it up and probably put a rocket on top of that. Okay, so let's see. It's 3 above, right? If I do this, that gives me 39 tiles. I think that means that I want my rocket platforms at this level. And then we have 10 tiles below. That should be correct. So I can put 2 in there. I can probably put 1 in here. Oh. Maybe another one in here. Yeah, definitely. And then I can go with 2 more in here. If I ever need that many, but at least now that is planned out, so I know how that is going to go. And then for the next part, not mission control. Wait, where is the scanner? Where is the asteroid scanner? Which called it? Is it under automation? No. Utilities, stations. How is it not on the rocketry? utilities, stations. Definitely not on furniture, right? And base. Power? Where is the scanner? What the fuck? Space scanner. Okay, this is under automation. Wow. Okay. And then I need a few of these. I'm not sure if the rocket platforms actually block their view, but there are going to be tiles underneath, so maybe I should keep a little bit of space open. Oh. Not 100% sure how many I need. I'm going with 5 for now. This part is a space area, so I haven't done much here yet, so it makes sense you haven't seen it yet. Now, how much power do they require again? Also 120. That makes it easy. These can be connected to that side, and these can be connected over here. And then this also needs to go into a NOT gate. For now, let me do this. Yeah, with the ladders. As for priority, I'm going to put this NOT gate on priority 1. Just so no meteors get through and start wrecking everything. Is there anything else I immediately need here? Okay, I don't think so. I did have a buff somewhere. And I would like to create oxalite. I don't think I see it anymore. It should have laid an egg. Yeah, maybe it just died. Yeah, well, whatever. Okay. Let's have them build all of that. And I can start thinking about which rockets I'm going to need. Oh, Paku. Let's print them. I don't think I have any anymore. And then oh, we can't wrangle them? We can't wrangle them, but we can relocate them. Okay. Gotta keep it paused for a minute, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to click them. I think that's all of them. Oh, there's one more. Okay, there we go. Now, I think I can keep using the red bolt engine, at least for 1 or 2 rockets. And make the most sense for me to do that on these two. So I guess once these are built, I'm launching this rocket and I'm landing it again on these platforms, and then I can seal this up. Okay, long autosave. And there we go. So what kind of rockets do I need? I think like 1 or 2 mining rockets maybe. Like my mining rocket that I have here can stay for now. Then an exploration rocket based on red bolts. Another one. Sure, this has a range of 20 tiles. So if I go look at where we can go, that is 10 tiles out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's more than enough actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can go to the edge of the star map. So let's do a red bolt for exploration. Automated one for mining like we have right now. And I think I'm gonna have a petroleum engine for colonization purposes. Mostly because the height of the red bolt engine is kind of lackluster. We could move these up as well. If you look beneath here, we even have 10 tiles. So I'm thinking of building a petroleum rocket in here, or 2 of them. They're going to have a little bit more range. And mostly rocket height. So then I can use 1 for colonization. Let's see. I also need 1 for artifact recovery. That could be another red bolt one. That can be the exploration one. Yeah, that can be combined with the exploration one. Okay. I should actually make notes of this. So an exploration one, an artifact one, a mining one, then colonization one. Oh, they are also working in space right now. Do they? Have enough basic rat bills? No. Ali, what are you doing? Sleeping, okay. Are you sleeping? What else do you have for priorities? Come on. De-stress? Why? You're not stressed. Sure. And then compound medicine, okay. So. Yes, we are just eating way too many red pills. No, she has to actually get them. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's put another sweeper in here. Let's put a storage bin in here. Get this hooked up to power. And then let's put some coal in here. I think 1,000 is enough. If someone could deliver some coal into there, yeah, thank you. Now I assume that this will be loaded by the auto sweeper more often than not. Yeah, there we go. Finally. Okay, that is going to help out. Definitely for the people that are working in here. That much. And apparently don't have a basic red pill, so. So this one will be a petroleum engine. And later upgraded to a hydrogen engine. So yeah, I do need to colonize some things. I could also just do the hydrogen engine and get liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen from here. Oh. Wrong planet. Liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen, just drop it out. Seal this off. Make sure this is definitely a vacuum. And I can just leave it over here and manually deliver it. No, I think I do need to pump that in. Yeah, I can just put a bottle drainer somewhere. Either that or the petroleum, and petroleum I would also need some kind of oxidizer, so either solid oxygen or liquid oxygen, and without supercoolant I don't really feel like making either solid oxygen or liquid oxygen, so I think I'd rather just mine it then. This will be exploration. This will then need a solid rocket board. This will need a liquid rocket board. And these need to be actually on tiles. There we go. And then these will be hydrogen rockets. There we go. And as for these two, I think they're just going to stay empty for now. What else do we put on the hydrogen rockets? Or is it? There we go. Okay, let's see. Scan network quality 0, right? Because it's all there. I probably need to put a few more in here for our different rockets. Like the rockets I will be controlling manually probably don't need a space scanner. These two probably do need an extra space scanner. I think we can just do put these two in, like put two more in here. And then put these on the two rockets that are going to be here. And then, or no, actually, because they're on the side of this anyway. Let's just put a NOT gate here. Send a green signal when it detects object from space, so... Okay, but it's just not detecting anything right now, so it's... Oh, and it's also not connected yet. They're still building. Okay. They will need some time to build everything. That's fine. How are we doing on steel? Okay, we're waiting on lime again, so that is the way it is supposed to work. In the meantime, make a little bit more iron and make a little bit more gold. Okay, what else do I need? Oh, I've got an exploration rocket which is going to be automated. I have a mining rocket artifact collection. That's all going to be the red bolt rockets, and that's all going to be automated. Then these two are not automated, or are not supposed to be automated. Although I might be able to automate them anyway, or kind of. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Like if I put a piloting module on there, yeah, okay. First of all, let's put the essentials on there. We need fuel. Well, we'll need a liquid oxidizer tank, and I think I need... where is the liquid fuel tank? A large liquid fuel tank. Is it 1-to-1? Is it 2-to-1? What's the ratio here again? Oh. 2-to-1? No. What's the ratio oxygen to liquid oxygen to liquid hydrogen? Let's look that up real quick. It is 1-to-4. Okay. I feel like things are going to melt here. Let's do 2 liquid fuel tanks. 1 liquid oxidizer. Okay. So there's going to be enough fuel. Now next, I guess we will either thinking like we need Spacefarer's module. Do we though? We could do robot pilot module together with a rover's module and just land the rover. No, let's do Spacefarer's module. And then can I do a robot pilot module and 2 trailblazer modules? That would be nice. Oh god. Let's see. Might need a battery in there. I probably do need a battery in there. How much space is this? 3. 1, that's 6. And this is 4, which is another 10. That's gonna be too much. And then I need my basic nose cone, which is another 2. Oh wait. No, that's not gonna be enough. Is that gonna work? Oh, that works. Okay. Does that impede the launch pad? I don't know. Well, the doors are impeding it. So we got a robot pilot module, then we can send 2 duplicates in here, send 2 duplicates down to the planet, and have the robot pilot module return. So then I don't immediately need to build a launch pad. And then the other one, is that going to be the same? Don't think so. This one is mostly going to be for going back and forth between planets. Maybe dropping off some cargo, getting some critters. So if that's the case, then I can do with just a RoboPilot module. Some orbital cargo modules. Some critter cargo base. How much is the... This is two... well... Let's also put a solar panel in there. Just to fill it up. Battery, which is completely unnecessary I think, and then a nose cone. That being said, if I cancel this one, or like just cancel the builds, well, same with the battery, I don't really need them. 3 is maybe a little bit overkill here. 3 is maybe a little bit overkill. I have enough to probably put a... let's deconstruct them first, so I see how much I actually have. We'll get new printables again. Might also be getting time to print more duplicates. Although, no, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to send the current duplicates first, and then I'm going to print more duplicates when I have more pads. Okay, I have a little bit more room now. I'm thinking that's something like a cargo bay, which is only 3 high, and then a liquid cargo tank. Like both of these. That gives me more options to bring stuff from one planet to another. We shall build those. And liquids go on the bottom. There we go. Yeah, that's the idea. These can be built. Okay, then we're waiting for this to be built. Let's see if I turn this off. Oh, right. You can't actually take off right now. That's fine. And afterwards I will probably need a way to make diamonds and a way to make coal, so I will need hatches. Stuff like that. Alright, and we will be getting enough igneous rock out of here. Okay, nice. Our hydrogen generators are actually not running 100% of the time. Okay. So we have a little bit of power in reserve. I need to start doing the piping for all of this. So the way I want to do this, I would like ceramic piping. It's not gonna work right. Obsidian is a worse insulator. But at least it's not gonna melt when the rocket takes off. So my idea is to do something like this. Same needs to happen over here. Right, and then we should probably have space for loader and unloader. We have that. Let's see if that's enough to build everything. Probably not. Which makes me think maybe I should just do it on the other side here. Something like that. Same for this one. And I need water in here as well. That's a lot of pipes. Ideally I'd just have this run through and go back down. Maybe the same over here. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Leave it 2 gap. Build a ladder again. I don't want the liquid hydrogen and the liquid oxygen to stay in the pipes, so I don't want to connect them directly. So my first idea would be to just take some metal tiles, which I don't want to be connected to anything. And I also don't want them up here. They're going to interfere with the scanners. Oh, where do we put them? It's going to have to warm up anyways. Sorry, cool down. Ideally, I just have the liquid tanks in here, right? Circuit overloaded. It's just one. It's fine. I don't care. Come on. What am I going to do with liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen? I mean, just pumping it in directly. That could work. But I also have this molten iridium that's gonna come out. Maybe we do just take the easy way out and not use the liquid rocket board. Just deliver it manually for now, basically. Which makes me think doing it over here somewhere. Something like this. And then 2 bottle drainers in there. And maybe a little bit close to the rockets though. Put them over here. And then connect like this. I'll leave these pipes in the way they are right now. That's unreachable. Is there any way for me to get there? Yes. Where is the... Oh, I forget this building exists. One, two, three, four. Well, let's put one in there. And then we can put one in here as well. Not sure if I'm going to keep them there, but it's useful to build it, at least. Okay, and I'm going to need a ladder here. Just to build these pipes. And temporarily one in here to build those pipes. Okay. What do bionic duplicates need? You need power and you need... You need power and you need oxygen, and that's about it. Those are also good candidates to send on space missions. Okay. I'll leave these in for now. That's fuel done. Now... Oxygen will be done with oxalide. Or maybe just gas canisters. I don't think that's an issue. Water. Well, I could also do that with bubbles of water, but yeah, let's load water in here. And then I just need a pipe with water, right? Here we go. Now this interior needs to be for 2 duplicants who are just going to be there to be dropped off onto a planet. At least that's the plan. What do they need to get there? They probably need to be skill scrubbed before they go, but we can do that over here. And for the rest, you don't actually need much. A mess hall would be nice, even if they're just going to be in there for a little bit. Shelf stable food would be nice. Bathroom would be interesting, and then 2 bedrooms. Or at least 1 barracks. Let's go for furniture. I think we can just go for leather beds. That way we have a way up as well. And they don't take up more space. Kind of like that. And I want a door in here. I still want my tile in there, I think. We need a bathroom in here. That is going to come over there. Now, as for the liquid, let's use it this way. Why iron ore again? Not that it really matters, but okay. Over here can go door. We will have our mini gas pump in here, together with a timer sensor. Where is it? Might as well put the automation in immediately. And this is basically going to be for carbon dioxide. Gas pipe element sensor, and again that needs to be connected with automation. And then using 2 carpet tiles here and a 2 doors there. Another carpet tile here, so then this can be our bathroom. Another mafic rock. No. Make those as a granite. Now we can have another fridge here and another fridge here. Furniture. 2 mess tables. I can even do 4 mess tables. And have them like alternate schedules or something on the beds. Not sure if they can do that by themselves. They should be able to get through here and through here, right? Yeah, they can get over as well. Put in the where is it? On the furniture probably. Let's put in party line phones over here. How big is this room? Only 11 tiles. Does it need to be 12 tiles for a... Yeah, so... I need to have another tile in there. This one is... 14 tiles, which is enough for barracks. What about this one then? For now that's 22 tiles. Then 9 more tiles. 22 or 10 more tiles. So that is, oh, this is perfectly 32. So let's remove one there, build these tiles like this. And then this should be a great hall as well. I can have a fridge in here. Maybe one part line phone is enough. I can have a refrigerator for food, a refrigerator for red pills. And then I still have 3 tiles left. Where's the wall toilet? I can go in. And then I need a hand sanitizer in here. Under medicine, I think. Now let's make sure there is oxygen in here first. Oh, right. I need this canister drainer in here as well. I think that is going to go in there. Because that breaks the Great Hall, if I'm not mistaken. Is it an industrial building? Yeah, that's an industrial machinery. So that is going to either break my Great Hall, or I'm going to have to be content with a normal mess hall. Let's break this instead. There, and then I need a power outlet. This is gonna have to need to be powered, and this is gonna have to be powered. Power line phone, maybe if I actually have a surplus of power. So we'll do that. And then oh, I can put it in there. That's nice. Which means I still have space for a portrait in here, portrait in here, and a portrait in here. There we go. Okay. This needs to be oxygen. And that should be the interior of my rocket. This is also not industrial machinery, so I could move it over here and maybe get dirt duplicant in here. Oh, party line phone over here. I also don't really need a rocket control station. Yeah, there's place for more duplicants even. But for now, two is fine. The idea is to put 2 in the Trailblazer, so. Okay, still busy building everything. Okay, let's get this part done first. Start having them prioritize one side over the other to hopefully speed some things up. Let me real quick check my Great Escape, Cosmic Archaeology. Finding all the critters, getting super coolant. I think those are the immediate goals. Finding all the critters, getting super coolant. And finding all the plants. Yeah, that's basically it. Should have more dupes working on this, but I don't. What are they doing? Not making more iron and not making more gold, that's for sure. What are you storing in here? Petroleum? Oh, right. Those are perfect tanks for the metal refineries. How are temperatures looking actually in here? No, that's looking nice. Yeah. And this is insulated, right? It's like 50 degrees, but no one's living in here. 17 to 20 degrees, 28 in here. And up here it's a little bit hot. Okay. Also, these are made out of steel, so. Did you just drop this all the way down here? Of course you did. It's storing a lot of salt water still. And this is getting cooled down. Okay. I kind of want to wrench the jawbones in Baku again as well. Wait. As for the critter wrenching job achievement, does it include Baku? Yes. Okay. I should probably have Baku in here. Not sure how many I can actually sustain though. I can drop a few in here. Okay, we've got Baku eggs. Which I'm assuming that I'm not gonna have an issue with let's see, relocate them. Okay, that's 4 Baku in here. Okay, that should be plenty now. That's under food, I think the fish feeder. In here they should be able to reach it. And I can just use the seacomb seeds. Hopefully I'll get them tamed before they die. Wait, you can use seacomb leaves? But not seacomb seeds? I thought you needed seeds. Oh, they just eat it from here. 40% growth per cycle, so these grow in 5 cycles? Which means 40% growth. I need 5 for them to grow in 1 cycle. And 40% of that is going to be eaten by 1 Baku. So 2.5 Bakus for 5, so I need 2 seacomb plants per Baku. If I just take few of them out of here, which I basically already did, and we'll probably be fine. Okay. What else can we feed you? Dewdrop seeds? How many dewdrop seeds do I have? Lots. Okay. Let's put it in here and let's tame them. I don't know if they're going to prefer eating from the critter feeder or from the seacomb. Okay, critter feeder it is. 8 from feeder. For 2 cycles. Now let's see what happens. I always have the backup Baku that I dropped in here normally. And then I'll probably put all the sweepers in here and just ship the Baku X out somewhere at some point. I'll set up some kind of system to make this work at some point. How far along are we? So these ones work now. Let's hope they don't overheat just being in the atmosphere here. Now, what's the next thing I want to finish? Probably this over here. I'm going to prioritize this first and then this. I mean, 8 from feeder will reduce the wildness by 15% per cycle. Okay, but that's still like 7 cycles that I need, and it only lives for 7 cycles, so it really needs to eat every time that it can then. I'm not sure when it is going to eat from the feeder again. And I know that I used to need to take algae always, or start taming them with algae, because feeding them seeds gave them too much actual calories. Although it says 1 unit per cycle. And they do produce polluted dirt, which then I can use for the fertilization of seed cones and stuff like that. I should have done this earlier, I think. It's fine. You seem to have NG tune-up, but you also do not seem to have the buff. So visually you have it. No pending deliveries. Okay. Basically we do not have enough bionic duplicants to support that, or I just need to make more microchips myself. I mean, as long as I have enough power, there's no need to actually change anything up here. You are just not connected. Not that it really matters, I don't think. I think we're using enough power the entire time to warrant one hydrogen generator running non-stop. But still not correct. Alright, I can also use the atomic power banks. It might not be a bad idea to make a few of these. If I have a few of these, I can bring them along. And I can actually use them, so power. Yeah, these use way too much power. So let's deconstruct them again. And hope we don't need them. Let's see, how are we doing here? Okay, still building. Now, can this one launch? With this rocket platform in the way? That's the question. I still need to open that first. Okay. So finish this, and then the next thing we're doing is finishing this. It's probably not the next thing, because I think this comes first. Let's have them focus these doors. I don't see any immediate meteor showers coming my way. And I want to get this up and running as fast as I can. That's 240 more. This one. I mean, this line can support these two. I'm not sure if it can support these two. This line could probably support 1 or 2. I think we were at 12 or 13 here, and I can support 16. So I think another solution is to separate this. Now we have I mean, this line can do another one, right? Okay, let's do that. And then this left line here can go 1, 2, 3, 4 this height. I mean, if I put it in here, it's gonna melt, right? Yeah, most definitely. So in that case, I would rather do it. Yeah, run the line here. And then like something like this, I guess. There we go. I have, oh, right, this one launched probably, no. Okay, so the nuclear fallout is just getting in here now, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. It's just slowly evaporating. Everything is just getting out in space. That's okay. I probably just need a signal fetch in here right now for just a little bit. Okay, building this, then I can open everything. And then we should have a base scanner. Yeah, this is going to be... Maybe I need to rename my rockets though. Okay, I can rename the rocket platform. Can I rename the rocket, please? Okay, apparently not. They are stuck with the names they are given. Do these have automation ports? They don't. That is going to be a really manual way of loading up these rockets until we set up, have supercoolant and actually set up liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen production. Okay, there go the bunker doors. They open so slowly, and this is at 3 times speed. I mean, they're going to be powered in a little bit, but it's still taking some time. I'm glad that the automation wire is already in everywhere. Okay, they're almost open. I just want to see the network quality when at least the left side is open. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, that is pretty good. Do you have data banks delivered? You don't, at least not yet. You are at priority of 7. Let's put you at 7 as well then. But you're unreachable. Okay. That makes sense. No, let's just put a few more ladders in there. Okay, so you have your data banks. You will be getting your data banks soonish. This still needs to be connected. This would really like to have a jumping Joya. Ah, okay, so I mean, Guess we just do this. No reason for that vent to actually have to be there, so... Also, there's no reason for me to have a plant in here if I have portraits. I have a free dew drip. Okay, you ate from feeder. And you're probably not gonna make it. Well, I have a little Paco Fry though, which also ate from feeder. That's going to be more useful. The other ones are probably not gonna make it. Means, yeah, we also have these Paco Fries in here. Like, the temperature of all of this water is slowly going down, I feel. It's just that it's taking a long time to cool with the brine. Yeah, it goes out at 20 degrees, comes back in at 50 degrees. Not much else I can do here. I can turn on another aqua tuner. Yeah, but this is a problem, right? Current temperature is 39. Yeah, well. It's still cooling down. No need to rush that. How are we doing over here? 2 more wires that need to be built. And then the next part is same thing on the left side, of course. Now as for this liquid tank, I'm not sure if we can reach it, so building more ladders for it. And then these Trailblazer modules can always be like at a 7 feel. I don't think I need solar panels in here. I do require a little bit of power. I think that for the most part this rocket is going to be in flight and the hydrogen engine should be providing the power. So you have no power consumers. That's okay. These are eventually gonna be used, not for now. Oh, can I launch you now? Or is there still something in the way? No, you can be launched, so... let's do that. And then I want to deconstruct this rocket platform. Yeah. Yes. It says any rocket platform, so I cannot choose where it lands, or... I'd like to be able to choose where it lands. Ah, okay, I can see land here. Okay, nice. So this one is going to land here. This one, that's actually going to be a new rocket. Let's start building that one. Basically only for exploration, so I don't think I need much. I will need a robopilot module and a cartographer's module. This one goes up one. And then a nose cone. I think that's everything. Automatically analyzes adjacent space while on a voyage. Yeah, so that should be okay. I mean, there isn't really no reason to have a fireball in here, but I just don't want to have two ladders next to each other. Okay, now this one, that is not necessary at all, because our doors are going to be open all the time anyway, so yeah, this is basically just completely unnecessary. Which means that with some configuration I could probably just hook these two up, right? This is 480, 600, 720, 840, and this is also below 1000, so I can just do this. There we go. Can just do that, which means I can also recapture all of this material. And I'm gonna be able to reuse that one if I ever need to. And I can seal this off. And I can vacuum that out if I want to later. Seal it off for now. And then as for these two, kinda don't want them to be directly below our... I do have like 3 tiles above here, so 1, 2, 3. Deconstruct that one, and then just give this priority for a second. Afterwards do this one. Now the only thing is, we got a network quality of 100, so if a meteor shower is coming in, doors are going to close, meteors are going to fall, there is going to be debris that's stacking up here, and that is going to fall down. And we're going to have to mine that up manually. At least until I put some... what's it called? Like robo miners in there if I really want to, like all the way along the bottom here. It's still a possibility for later. But I'm gonna have to cool them then. Yeah. Okay, it's all connected. These two aren't actually being used for now. Yeah, I also don't want to connect them. Can be 7 and this basically can be 7. So then that's done. What are we doing over here? Okay, we still have a decent amount of things that we can mine, so we'll let it mine. And we can try the landing as well. Just a second. I'm gonna leave ladders. Who knows when I need to repair this. This one. Yeah, we should now be fine on the automation. Actually, this just said I was going to. There he comes. What are we doing temperature wise? These are heating up a lot. That's fine. These don't seem to be heating up, so that's good. Yeah, okay. Okay, that looks good. Okay, this one. I mean, I can just empty the storage here, right? It's gonna be so much easier than setting all of this up. Might need another ladder there. I empty the storage and I basically do the same. Okay, I'm going to put another bunker tile like here. Who did? Wait. Okay, so there are meteor showers here. You get the background over here. That's okay. Let's put another tile in here, just so that when things drop, they basically drop on that tile. And in that case, let's also make it out of a little bit more of durable material or less heat transfer-y. Let's also make a pad for the Red Bulls. At this moment, nothing is hot enough for it to actually melt this plastic. So. Is this still unreachable? Yes, so... It's still unreachable? It is still unreachable. Really? Oh, I can just click empty storage and... Well, that's complete bullshit. Okay. Let's deconstruct this. I want to go mine some of this. I'm just going to replace this with a liquid tank now. Large liquid cargo tank can go in there. Okay. You're also unreachable. Like, why is everything here unreachable? Well, this should be reachable, right? Okay. This one... No, not yet. I mean, they can reach it from here. They can't reach it again now from there. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Everything's fine, so yeah, let's get a lot of sequence. Now let's see how this goes. Oh, that looks pretty good actually. We get some nuclear fallout here, that's okay. I can always just sweep it up at some point. I should toggle the round trip, I think. But for now, I'll just keep an eye on it manually, I guess. Oh, we will have too much liquid oxygen, at least for a while. And we'll have magma molten iridium, which at this point I'm not really sure what to do with. Now, over here I basically mostly go for the iridium. Gold and granite is also pretty nice. Over here I also get iridium at the same, well actually more iridium. So, and we also get, the only thing we don't get is gold. We also get igneous rock from the magma. 2-2, so last game. And I could go over here for petroleum. I'd rather do the liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. Molten iridium. Yeah, I'll figure out what I want to do with the main products of this one, basically. Later. For now, liquid oxygen and hydrogen are the ones I really want. Even though they are They look like byproducts. Let's see. Now, this fuel tank, how much can it actually hold? 900 kilograms? Oh, that is... Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of that. I still have 3 tons of diamonds, so I can make 3 more trips. Then I will either need to make my own diamonds or go mine them. Good morning, Phantom. How are you doing? I'm finally building my rockets. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I got a decent week at work as well. Finally got some stuff done. And as far as it's going right now, I'm also getting some stuff done here, so looking good. Let's disable this one or deconstruct it. Yeah. I do need some way to split this off, right? Probably just in here. Okay, let's do that. And now I just need to automate this as well. If anything, I have played a lot of Oxygen Not Included. This is the first time I'm actually doing this much with rocketry. Normally I'm just like putting in the bare minimum. Let's see. This one gives a green signal when the storage is full. So I guess both of these just need a NOT gate in there. So storage is full. And this is green, this is red, and this is turned off. Okay, same over here. And then this needs to be in an OR gate. Not often that I get to use those. That can just go straight down and I guess we'll connect it up through the wall here. And I can start deconstructing basically everything red bolt wise that is here. And then this can just go in there. Now this is a red signal. Right, it doesn't work completely. I need... Okay, you guys got yourself stuck. Okay. Let's see, the rocket isn't here right now, so this is sending a red signal. Sends a green signal when the rocket is on the platform. So this needs to be connected with NOT gate as well. So right now rocket is not on the platform, that's going to be green signal, this is going to be red signal, and then this is going to be red signal, which is not going to send red balls. Okay. How are we doing here? Still halfway there. Halfway there, and we have 600 kilograms of liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. Oh, I will probably have about 1 full tank of liquid hydrogen. Maybe a little bit more from 1 trip. Yeah. Definitely possible to keep mining this for liquid hydrogen. It's just that you're using a lot of diamonds for it and you're not getting a lot of liquid hydrogen. It's taking quite a while. Where are you guys? Okay. If at this point they die because they're just too slow, then that's their own fault. Not fueled and sufficient oxidizer, that's all fine. Okay. Is there anything else that we need to build still? No, I think they're done building everything that I wanted them to build. So in that case, it is time to colonize some planets, I think, like exploring colonized planets. Cool. No, okay, they still need to build some over here. Let's try to fix that. Is there any way that I can build this that doesn't make it look completely ugly? I don't think there is. Fine. Let's do that, and at least it's not a full ladder run. And at the moment you build this automation, this one can go. This can go, this can go. And this can be dug up. Okay, that looks good. This doesn't look good. Yeah, those are still okay. Oh, right, Phantom. Not sure if you were here for this part, but I kind of had a slight problem at some point. So the research reactor exploded. Still not 100% sure why, but okay. For a long 1000. Now, who am I going to send and where I'm going to send them? Oh, this is our second planetoid. We already have that. Then over here. We have pips. Barren biome, ocean biome, space biome. Marsh biome, jungle biome. Oh, Dracos can go over here. Just start by going over here. Frosty planetoid. But there's not really anything I need for the achievements immediately. I could go for the gassy moo. Let's just go one planetoid at a time and take this one first, I guess. So, who am I sending? That's a good question. Are there idle duplicates right now? Not immediately. Oh, there actually are idle duplicates. Like I think on, or I'm not really sure if they're idle, but no, they don't seem to be idle that much. Are we losing water here? I think we are. Well, that's gonna be a problem at some point. That might just be because we're siphoning out petroleum, so if that's the case, I'm just going to stop taking out petroleum for plastic. Although this is still sending a red signal. Yeah, so I'll wait a little bit longer. That being the case, I was thinking of taking a duplicate from here to send into space. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Like, they seem to be busy. Over here they shouldn't be busy. The first thing I want to do on that planetoid is definitely make sure we have power setup. Let's check this first. That's red, this is green. Oh, this still needs to be built. There we go. And then we will probably get red balls through there, which is good. And the first thing I want to do there is I need to build a base. So the duplicates that I am going to put in there, they will need to be able to dig, build. I would like to have a rancher because main purpose is probably going to be to ranch the critters there, send seeds back. Would like oxygen. Because our oxygen supply here is not going to last forever. Oxygen and food are things they are going to need. But at the same time, I want to skill scrub them, and I want to make sure that they don't have too much morale requirement for a new planet. First of all, let's do the skill scrubber, because I think I broke that down again. Okay. And then I need to select 2 duplicates. Let's keep the duplicates on this, our second planetoid. Let's keep them there. Let us keep our... yeah, let's keep the farmers and ranchers here. May is already assigned to piloting. Right now, operating, which we can miss. Researching, which is not going to happen anymore. Tidying, digging is decent, building is decent, so that kind of makes sense for me for her to go. Then our mechatronics engineers, I cannot send them. Like, they are good at building and digging, but you know, I might be able to send them, it's just that I need to skill scrub them. Then I have a few flat duplicates, and I have my bionic duplicate, so I might send Meep and May. I think I will send those 2. But first, skill scrubbing. Don't I have 10 million at some point? Oh, okay. Okay, then I will also need some food in here. Medicine, that would be nice, and then need some food in here. I'm just not sure which food I can bring. Veggie poppers would be nice because they stay good for a longer time. I'm not sure how many veggie poppers I have. None. Okay. Then I got way too much plant meat. Is there anything I can actually do with that? Yeah, I can feed it to hatches. That's it. Yeah, and it's also not shelf stable. Frost buns. I don't think I'm eating them right now, and I have a decent amount, so. I could put some frost buns in here. Kilo, and then put frost buns in there. How is this one? Okay, this needs to be grounded. May and Meep is also going to have to be skill scrapped. Okay. There we go. Might have loaded this up a little bit too soon. Frost buns are fresh. Normal atmosphere refrigerated, so 6% per cycle. Yeah, I definitely load these up too quickly. I need to get a better food source for space, which probably is going to be pemmican. I have sleetweed somewhere. I have what's it called? Bristleberries I can make. Problem is that I just don't have them for now. This one should be done, so we are going back over there. Should be landing here, right? Okay. I might have emptied storage too quickly. Nope, that seems fine. How are we doing here? This is all connected. So this is sending a green signal. You should be sending red bolts up here. Now you haven't received any red bolts, so there is definitely something wrong here. You guys are on and producing. I goes in here. Are these now? These are active. Oh, okay. I can see what's wrong. And I think they can go through the rocket platform. I'm not 100% sure. Seeing as they are on tiles and duplicates can go through them and stuff. Something is overheating. Oh. Well, not that big of a deal. Let's just deconstruct the doors. Now, I'm gonna put liquid hydrogen in here. I'm going to put liquid oxygen in here, and we will see. how well this works. This one I want to be a return trip over there. I mean, I might as well begin the launch sequence, right? Building melted. Automation wires. Really? Weren't they made out of steel? They were made out of steel. Okay, I guess I can make them out of iridium. Yeah, there's not much more than I can do here. Okay, so we are filling it up. How much liquid oxygen is in here? None. Okay, so we just haven't delivered any yet. This is minus 251. Let's already change crew here. So our crew is going to be Meep and May. Now, as for skills, I think I will leave them just with no skills for now. And I can give them skills when they need to. Because we'll probably need someone who can do some cooking, maybe someone who can do some ranching. For now, it's basically just construction and excavating, I guess. And these tubes are old enough that they'll just work. Uh, 127 per cycles, but yeah, it's in packets of 500 that I'm sending them. And it takes a few cycles for them to generate. That is a reason to turn the Research Reactor back on. I don't really want to go through the trouble now. I don't think so. I would rather wait until I have at least a little bit of plastium. Braxwags, that's not that difficult to get in my current situation. Termium requires niobium. Fullerene, which requires graphite. Oh, that's a typo. I mean, I can make graphite, well, out of fullerene. That's it. Yes. I thought there was another way to actually make graphite. I guess I'm mistaken. From refined carbon or something. But no, okay. Maybe I'm just confusing them. But yeah, we'll need to go get fullerene from space. How are we doing over here? Come on. Minutes, which I don't really need right now. Okay, I'm not making them anymore, so at least we have a Mimlet seed now for if I need it. I think I'm out of hydrogen and out of liquid oxygen. Where's my liquid oxygen gone? Did my liquid oxygen evaporate or something? Because no content, that is annoying. I don't see any liquid oxygen in here. Okay, not sure where it went. I'll have to wait for another batch. Do I have tamed? Yes, I have tamed Pacus. Nice. But we don't have enough polluted dirt for the sea comb at this point. Which also means I won't have enough polluted dirt for the poke shells at some point. Oh, do they also give me polluted dirt? They do. $500 grams. Oh, they even give more? Oh, and even more if they actually eat the sea combs. Is it the same for normal Pacu? Yes, okay. So they eat 40% of the growth per cycle. They give back 10 kilos per cycle, so that's not ideal. Unless if I fertilize them, then yeah, put the sea comb in a greenhouse, then I think that's just a net positive. But I would prefer to just feed them seeds and yeah, if I feed them seeds, then I just get polluted dirt without having an issue here. And these guys, but these guys also eat a ton of polluted dirt, right? Polluted dirt and rot piles. 70 kilograms a cycle. Okay, so maybe I should like reduce the amount of critters I have in here to like 2. This one produces polluted dirt. Not sure how much per cycle. Yeah, okay. Let's take out a few of these bookshelves. 3 of them. So that is going to mean I have less slime production, but I have 17 tons of steel. Everything in space here is basically built, so I don't think I need that much more. And I can also use iridium, which it basically is going to replace steel at some point. Okay, so we're finally getting red bolts in here. Only 250 though. Okay, but we do still have red bolts in here. So it's 250 red bolts in there, right? Okay, it's 300. And how many do I get? I think that was like 80-ish. So that's still okay. It is a long way those red bolts have to travel. Okay, how are we doing on the frost buns? I put them in here way too quickly. I do have more than enough megafront greens. I could put automation in, like shipping in here as well at some point. The only thing I'm actually missing is the bristleberries. And there is still waterweed in there. Do I still need waterweed? No, I already have a waterweed mutant, so I can take that out. Uproot those. And is there anything else? We also have pinch of pepper plants. I'm not sure where they come from, but what is their atmosphere requirement? Do they not have an atmosphere requirement? They do, right? Pinch of peppermint plant. Okay, I guess they don't. What, really? I could have sworn they had an atmosphere requirement. They do have a temperature requirement, that I'm sure. So let's put one in here, let's put another one in here, why not? And put this on. If it is below 40 degrees, you can heat up. And then if this is above 50 degrees, you can cool it down. How are we doing? 200 more kilograms of diamond to go through. I do know I have liquid oxygen in the tank, so I just need to keep an eye on what is actually happening with it. Because it could also just be that I'm not getting liquid oxygen and then I need something else to oxidize this fuel, which would be either fertilizer or solid oxygen. And we do have a decent amount of fertilizer I could just use. Would mean removing one large liquid fuel tank to start off. But yeah, I need a supercoolant. That's definitely the next step. It would be nice if I could be colonizing this planet at the same time. We have enough water there. We also have aluminium, which I think I'm going to need for supercoolant. No, or we could make fullerene from graphite, but again I don't have a way to make graphite, so I would need aluminum for that. Alright, so there are a decent amount of things I can make here, which would be nice. Oxalite meteor shower, if I can use that. Yeah, if I can use the oxalite, that would be quite nice. And I don't have to rely on infinite oxygen gas canisters anymore. Yeah, let's just wait until this rocket gets back real quick. Almost returning. Also have an idle dupe. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and we have a lot of molten iridium. If I were to just put that into one of my steam rooms. Do you think they could handle the heat? This is 3000 degree iridium. If I were to just put that in here or something, and put it in the water. Well, this specific heat capacity. Might be able to just drop that in this much water. Or this much water. If I need petroleum, I'll do that. For now, right. Let's see here first. What do we have in here? We've got our liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen, and magma. Now, if I say empty storage, there's our liquid oxygen at minus 180. It is there. And I'm not going to take my eyes off of that. That's liquid hydrogen that it took. No, they took liquid oxygen. Oh! There we go. I see what's happening there. Now our liquid oxygen is at minus 180, so it does have a little bit of margin normally. Because this bottle drainer is heating it up fast enough. can actually get some liquid oxygen in there. No, it just evaporates immediately. Why does it not happen with the liquid hydrogen though? Is it just because hydrogen has such a much higher specific heat capacity? Oh. Guess we need insulate or something. Let's just say that these need to be made out of igneous rock. At least. Also, I need a gantry here to build that last one. No. Okay, we don't have a lot of liquid oxygen left either. This one can go again, I think. Yeah, it has enough diamond, it has enough everything. So let's... Oh! Okay, so... that also happens. Good to know. So this is all the liquid oxygen we've got left. Okay, let's replace the pipes with igneous rock. And if that's not enough, I guess ceramic, but I just don't have enough clay to make that much ceramic. I have 8 tons of clay. I'm not sure where that came from. So that's enough for 80 recipes. And that's 8 tons of ceramic or 20 pipes. This is already 25. We'll start with igneous rock and replace as many pipes as we can with ceramic pipes. It's just such a big difference between the liquid hydrogen and the liquid oxygen. Like the liquid oxygen, one, 2, and the liquid hydrogen. Do we have? I don't have any liquid hydrogen left. So liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen. Yeah, okay. That is a big difference. That is a really big difference. I think I might just put a limit on that. So this is going to require more liquid oxygen to actually get it working. I think we can take cold here. And then a liquid valve in here. So this is going to require a decent amount of liquid oxygen to get it working, or I could put liquid hydrogen through there. I think I'm gonna try that. So now I can just separate that. I'm going to put liquid hydrogen in there, and I'm gonna connect that. So we will need to wait for another batch of liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen, but I'm going to cool down these first by just putting liquid hydrogen through there and having it sit in a tile. I'm gonna use radiant liquid pipes because they cool down a lot faster. And then hopefully I get this to a low enough temperature where I can put liquid oxygen through there. Not too low, so it doesn't freeze. So not below 218. But low enough that it doesn't evaporate the oxygen. Okay. Now this one is slowly filling up. A little bit slower than I would like it to. But that's because of our red bulb production over here. I think I could put another one in here. Maybe not out of ceramic. This is, let's see, 900. That's only 90 per cycle. Well, it's a little bit more. Oh, maybe. Oh. Yeah, that one's better. Let's cancel that. Oh yeah, sure. See you later. Let's see. Put one in here. And immediately connects it, and yeah, I think this one can just be connected. There is nothing else that's really important on this line. This one is not, these are not active. At least as long as I'm using these. Anyway, I think like this food is going to go bad. Yeah, it is going to go bad before I actually do anything with it. Let's relocate it somewhere into space. There we go. Okay, so a little bit more red bulb generation. That's 133, that's actually quite good. I want to get this rocket completely filled up before I start exploring. And then it's basically just a guess to where I am going to find Fullerene. It could be up here. It could be down here. I have 3 space BOIs in here, one of which is probably going to be a planet. I think it's definitely worth going over there. Also, I forgot, but I I want artifact transport modules in there. There we go. Can put 4 in, so let's do 4. In the meantime, let's think about what am I going to do with this iridium. It's just a pity to leave it here. Do I really want to calculate this? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Just give me just a second. It is at 3000 degrees. I want to basically get it down to 0 or 20. That's not actually a difference. So let's round this down to 0.1. That is about 300 DTU per grams, which, how many grams is this? It's 14 million grams. That is 300 times 14 million DTUs. Maybe a little bit much. It's about 5 billion DTUs. Maybe a little bit more. Now, 5 billion DTUs. How much heat can 1,000 kilograms of water absorb? That's the question then. And that's okay. 2 to 3. Who was it again? KT versus T1? Okay. Okay, nice. Seeing as it's 2-3, I assume that they were close matches. Uh, 5 billion. That's about 1 billion. Divided by 1 million, so it's still 1,000 degrees for each tile here. If I drop that iridium in here, I think that this entire pool is going to heat up by about 10 degrees if it can dissipate the heat fast enough. Why is this polluted water at 45 degrees though? Okay, it heated up because of this first. That guy's still going? I mean, how old is that guy now? Like, he's been playing League of Legends professionally for what, 10 years? That's crazy. What are we doing here? Okay, almost there, and then we can test out our system or our theory and deconstruct this. So ideally I'll have this liquid valve. Oh right, I need to have that at 1000. 2013, so 12 years since his first title. Was it also his debut, or? Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, if I have time, I might watch one of the games. It's been a long time since I've played League of Legends myself, so not sure what the state of the game is right now, let alone the competitive space. $60 kilograms left. How much do I have? So I have enough liquid oxygen mined. The big question is, will I have enough actual, like, can I get all of that liquid oxygen into the rocket? Never thought that would be that big of a problem. World's debut was 2013, and they said somewhere 2011, 2012. Again, that's like... still so long. Okay, so I definitely need to wait until this fallout is gone. There we go. The left rocket gets priority, that's good. At least for now. Okay. There is still like fallout condensing some kind of reason. And there's also polluted oxygen here. I kind of feel like putting a tile here to make sure nothing gets over to the oxygen. Doesn't seem like that's a problem. Okay, let's empty the storage. Nope. Liquid oxygen just evaporated immediately. That hurts. Why though? There was nothing to be in contact with, right? There's no atmosphere here. I mean, this one for some kind of reason is just still giving an animation. But there shouldn't be any atmosphere here. Okay, anyway, you are going up again, I guess. With a little bit of diamond that I have left. Because I don't have any liquid oxygen here. Still going to try to cool this down. Let's see if that works. And then I could probably make oxygen like the hard way. Where is it? Under refinement. Oxalite refinery. Just requires a bit of gold, and I kind of have enough gold at this point. Just need a place to store that, and I mean, is it gonna off-gas over here? I'm not sure. And let's also just put a scooper in here, put a conveyor loader in here. And then we can just store it here in the liquid lock. Something like that. Get a ladder in here so they can actually build it. And then get some power in there. I'm gonna put that all on the same line here. But we're not, hopefully not going to use anything at the same time. Like the molecular forge, we can also move somewhere else at some point. You need some kind of oxygen intake, and apparently this line is not being used as much. This and get this. Oxalite and a small amount of gold, yeah. Start working on this as a backup plan. Ooh, travel time has gone down a lot. Oh, today. Never mind. Never mind. Building broken. Radiant liquid pipe. Ah, right. That is to be expected. What is the temperature of these things? Oh, it's too cold already. I still have some liquid hydrogen in here. Wait, yeah. Okay, now what is the temperature of these pipes? Radiant liquid pipe, nice. Bottle drainer. Okay, liquid valve. Okay, now this. Either the liquid oxygen freezes, that is still a possibility. Or we should be fine. For now, I don't actually need this liquid hydrogen in there. Hey, there we go. Actually having our liquid oxygen make it into the tank. It is not a lot of liquid oxygen though. Question is it enough to get me somewhere? I mean, I can launch the rocket, I think. We have one tile of range with that oxidizer. Okay. Let's give liquid oxygen one more shot out of this rocket. And then if that doesn't work, I guess I just need to tear this one down, remove one tank and just take solid oxygen. And let's put a little storage bin here with gold. This is enough water to stop it from off-gassing, so smart storage, but so you're putting like the smart storage in here. Can I then another sweeper in there? Then I can automate that process a little bit. If you are full, you're gonna send a green signal. So that needs to be into a NOT gate. And the bridge. And this can also get oxalite. So when we have 20 tons of oxalite, we're going to stop producing it. It's just good that there's a limit on there. Don't think we're going to reach that limit anytime soon. And over here I can store at least a little bit of gold. Maybe even all the gold. Oh no, wait. Well, let's do only 200 kilograms of gold, because gold is going to come out of the sauna and that is going to be pretty hot. Speaking of which, let's make a little bit more. So, 10 kilograms worth of oxalite. And the... Oh, is it off-gassing? I mean, we're losing some, and I don't think anyone is actually... No, you did pick up oxalite. Where are you taking it? Oh. So, let's not store oxalite there anymore. Yeah, okay. So it's not off-gassing, they were just taking it out. Now you could also make liquid oxygen. I don't think it would require that much power. Do I have enough space over here? And do I already want to start building that? I need a tank for liquid hydrogen. I need a tank for liquid oxygen. I want those tanks to be at least 12 tiles high, maybe 13. Is enough space, but I need 2 for the walls. I need 2 for a vacuum, and I need 2 for the outer walls, so it's at least 19 tiles. I don't think that needs to be that wide. I got 42 here, and I have 28, 17 here. Let's start building that. Now, I'm gonna give it a little bit of room. I think we're gonna start building that there. Now, if that is going to be the roof, then it's either 4 or 5 wide. I'll do 5 wide. Oh, hey. I'm just starting to maybe build some storage for hydrogen and oxygen. Not that I'm gonna make it right now, but we're probably going to need that. 7 wide. I'm gonna make this 7 wide. Just a second. Okay. 7 wide here. So my plan is to make this way too high. Ooh, wait. I have an idea in my head of how I want this to look, and I tested it out for liquid hydrogen. Did not test it out yet for liquid oxygen. So problem is I don't think I can get both tanks next to each other. And I also will need... Okay, come on. I'm waiting until the rocket gets back anyways. I will need cooling above it, so above or below? Above. So I think I want this one to be the top here. So the actual roof. I don't want anything to go above that because I want to reserve this space for some more wires, which I can probably put one more in there. That's the top. Then I need at least 3 tiles for my generators. And at least 2 or 3 tiles for aqua tuners. And then I want to keep a 2 tile wide gap for them to run through, and then is 17 high. That might be enough. And this to be the inner part of the chamber. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I want that to be maybe 12 high. If I do it 12 high, then I can go in here with a metal tile, and this can be the actual bottom part. Okay, for now up here I will do a liquid lock. And then I can vacuum that out when I need to. Am I going to have enough space here? That's another big question. I mean, I can deconstruct a lot of this in here already. I want to keep neurovacillator, but all the rest can go. Or automation, okay. How big is my cooling plate going to be? I don't think I need actual, because that's going to be in a vacuum, right? Yeah, that can be just in the same space. And honestly, I think that 4 wide, maybe 6 wide is going to be enough. Then I need 2 spaces for liquid valves. Is there anything I'm missing here? It's fine, I'm just planning it out at this point. And then I can basically mirror that design over here. Well, let us separate those. Have 2 spaces for liquid valves, and then have 6 wide here and 7 wide there. Which means that my wall here can be there. Okay. I think that's gonna work eventually. For now I want to just get liquid oxygen, which is in here at minus 177 degrees. That's a problem. Why is it that's most definitely a problem. Why? Okay, I have an ID. Which is again going to be way too complex for what it is. I should probably just use solid oxygen at this point. But what if? What if I use radiant liquid pipes to take out liquid hydrogen first, which is going to cool down the liquid pipe, which I then can send liquid hydrogen through in the hope that it freezes or cools down fast enough to a point where it's not gonna evaporate. Minus 77.8. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is happening. I got liquid oxygen out of here before, but now, and also I'm getting like the condensation animation here, which confuses me. Maybe it's just nuclear fallout heating up the tank for a little bit. No, I also want to empty the storage, but I can't right now because it's just going to evaporate immediately. I also think that using the port unloader. Yeah, you can just press empty storage and it's gonna drop out. So it's also going to be a nightmare to try to automate this if you ever want to, because molten iridium at 3200 and magma at 1700, and then these two that have to stay cold. Is your ship's storage dropping as well? I mean, if I do empty storage here, it's the same as, well, ticking and unticking or disabling it at some point. It just drops the bottles out straight over here. Something's overheating again. A liquid reservoir over here, which is made out of nickel ore. Let's see, hopefully the petroleum doesn't just spill out everywhere. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I'm not sure if it works with liquid fuel tanks and stuff. No, you don't have the option. Okay, now I'm going to get some liquid hydrogen out of here. That is going to break as expected. But it cools it down. Now we're we're gonna empty the storage here. And then we're going to try the same with the oxygen, in the hope that it stays at just the right temperature. I'm not sure either, but this is like my last attempt at getting liquid oxygen this way. I could try again, but then I need to start making diamond, which I need to do at some point. But yeah, if that happens, I'm just going to take out the large fuel tank and put the solid oxidizer tank in there and just use oxalite. It's less efficient, but it'll work, but it'll still work, I think. And then this one is almost filled up enough where I can actually send it over. Okay. As for these pipes, I also want to repair them first and then try this. What's the temperature of the bottle filler? I'm not sure if the bottle filler actually needs to cool down. I might try a little bit more liquid oxygen, hydrogen first. Oh. Damn it. This one doesn't seem to be cooling down. So I don't think I really need to cool it down. Okay, let's empty the storage first. I need to run the shine bug still. So I could take this one. I'm still not going to take it. I want to get all the critters that I need from space, from rocketry, and not just wait for them to appear out of the printing pot. Okay. Is this cooling down? No, it's not. Okay. No, don't pause it. This is like, if this works, I guess I can just keep this system up. Empty storage, and then please come and repair everything. Now it's too cold for the liquid hydrogen, but maybe it will, like, it might crack the pipe a little bit, but I guess then it will be at a decent temperature. It doesn't have that much of a specific heat capacity. Okay, let's try. Is this one empty? Yeah. Liquid oxygen. That is going to be a really slow process like this. Oh, I hate how volatile it is. I guess I need more thermal capacity in the liquid pipes then. This changed so quickly. Yeah. I mean, can I get this to work? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I could enclose the room. But then I need to enclose the liquid port unloader as well. So I would... I'm not sure if these count as walls actually. I don't think they count as walls, so I don't think I can actually enclose the room. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with the insulated pipe is they don't change temperature. So my liquid oxygen is going to stay insulated and not change temperature at minus, like, above their freezing point. Sorry, not freezing. But it is going to evaporate in that pipe. Insulated rocket adapter. What insulated rocket adapter? So the unloader to insulate that one, or no, this is completely vanilla. I mean, I think I could sit here for about 20 minutes doing this. Hydrogen, liquid oxygen, what is the pipe? And just going back and forth like this. They do change temperatures, but they change temperatures really slowly. They have a lot more thermal mass as well, which is better. But I still don't think, like, maybe I don't think I can have them get to a cold enough temperature by piping liquid hydrogen through there. Can I get it down to 1 kilo? Probably not before it... Like, maybe if I can get one insulated liquid pipe here. Oh, I can make this out of wolframite. Yeah, but then that's not gonna have enough thermal mass to keep... I can make it out of obsidian. I mean, let's first try this for just a little bit more. This is empty. Liquid oxygen. Yeah, I was thinking kind of the same thing. Right now I'm just... Oh, no, that was already too much. Okay, I can get them out 10 kilo packets at a time if I really want to. So, it's possible. But maybe not the thing I want to spend my entire Sunday afternoon doing. So... new ID, we're going to try that out. I'm going to try it with obsidian, as it is pretty thermally reactive. Or maybe sedimentary rock. Let me just check the properties here. So we have 0.2 and 0.06. It's exactly the same. Okay. Yeah, about something like that. Although I think that... Let's do one more run of this. I think that if I don't try to push a second thing of oxygen through, it might be easier to get the hydrogen through there. No, wait. Still, I'm not doing this. Not doing this. Let's deconstruct all of that. Yeah, so I'm thinking sedimentary rock maybe. I would need 2 pipes of sedimentary rock, then a liquid valve, and then it really doesn't matter what we make it out of. It would need to be something like this. Oh, we're also almost at cycle 1000. Okay, so this needs to be down to 1 kilo packets. And then I need to get hydrogen through there until the insulated pipes are cold enough, basically. So I don't need to... This is gonna take a long time though. Getting that down to temperature. And it's not that slow, but still. In the meantime, this has filled up, so let's see where we're sending you. Yeah, I was thinking normal pipes as well. Gonna send you over here first. Oh, here we go. Cycle 1000, we get an animation as well. Oh, wait, heat damage? Oh, because this is filled up? Well, that's annoying. Cycle 1000. How am I not done yet? I mean, temperature is going down pretty quickly. If I want to automate it, yes, but for now it's just like if I get it into a bottle, I can put it over here. And this is already good on temperature. Oh, but it's the same problem over here, right? I tried the same trick over here. No, that's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine because it is already going to be... Yeah, if the liquid oxygen is cold enough. If the bottled liquid oxygen is cold enough, that's fine. I might just build liquid oxygen the normal way at this point. You are ready for launch, right? And then we have the problem that interesting. Did that change the temperature at all? No. No, I don't think this is anything. And I need to keep clicking empty storage here. Well, or if I'm busy anyways, I could probably do this. Same thing, there's a hatch as well. Why am I making it so difficult for myself? I don't think this is going to work either. It's possible to get it out. Is it worth the time? Yeah. I'm going to say no. It's like... Yeah. I don't think it is worth the time. Like, at all. I'm not sure why it is at the temperature set. I also apparently got all of the liquid hydrogen out already, so I can't cool it down anymore. So this ain't going to work. And because like I can pause this, you can see that the liquid oxygen is actually out, but it's going to evaporate immediately. There we go. Such a waste. I don't have enough diamond. I could try again. I'm also not sure what this like liquid cargo tank is doing here. Yeah, I dropped the bottles. There we go. We still have some liquid hydrogen remaining, but I mean, we could use the liquid hydrogen to cool liquid oxygen. Know how well that goes. Wait a second. No. Okay. No. I was debating for a second if I could take the liquid hydrogen, just put it in a pool, like vacuumed out of course, and and then transfer the heat through metal tiles to regular oxygen and get that. Like, I got it working again as well, but in that case, if I'm going to use liquid hydrogen to make liquid oxygen, I might as well just use polluted water in blobs of 1 kilo in 1 kilo packets. Biggest problem with that thing is it is really inefficient, and if you mess up or if the power runs out for just a second, the pipes start to crack. So I'm not going to do that. I'll just at least start building this up for when I get supercoolant. And we'll hope that one of these corners has the correct asteroid field. And in the meantime, let's see, wait, automation. I even made those out of iridium and they still melt. Again, I need to rebuild them every time that the rocket launches. It's quite annoying. It takes an incredible amount of power to do that. They could. I can put that in there. I am using an incredible amount of power already though. Apparently I'm not having enough. And I'm running out of power again. Why am I? Why am I running out of power again? Like, I have these 3 steam turbines running non-stop. I have 10 hydrogen generators running non-stop. Thanks. Oh right, I can just use tungsten. Good point. Okay. I'm just... What is using this much power everywhere? Previous cycle. Gas pumps, Red Bull generators, power bank chargers. Okay, drive safely though. Like, I try to turn off the screen for a second and make sure you drive safely, then get into an accident. But okay. Aqua tuners are taking a lot of power. Okay. Still don't understand, like... Okay, let's start making microchips again. Maybe that helps. Well, that's definitely going to help, but... like... using way too much power. What time is it? Okay, this Aqua tuner is running 50% of the time. What's it cooling? Okay. This aqua tuner running 18%. This one shouldn't be running at all. Okay. This one is running 50%. These ones shouldn't be running. These are probably running 100% of the time. I mean, do I really need more steam generators? Do I really need more than one full pipe of hydrogen? Let me make some microchips first. Let's make sure everything is tuned up. Let's put a storage bin in there. Okay, this one is running 11% of the time, so that shouldn't be a big issue. But this one is running a lot to keep our food deep frozen. That's fine. It's going to be microchips, 200 kilograms or something like that. And then we can connect it up to power. That's all fine, it's fine. Do we have pinch of pepper nuts? Yet. No, okay, so we're still waiting on that. Okay, but in any case, to get super coolant, I'm also going to have to mine that with the drill cone. Which means I need diamonds, which means I need more red balls. So I guess we're turning the research reactor back on. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. We got niobium planetoid. I will also need to stop more frequently along the way here, on the way back, to make sure that I actually discover everything here. God. It would be really nice if one of these is the Gilded Asteroid Field. Need to wait on that. Repair this. It is unreachable for now. Okay, let's deconstruct this one and let's put a ladder in here. This is unreachable? That seems strange. Let's just deconstruct it then. I don't think I need this one. These should be reachable now. One, two, three, four. Okay, so they can't actually reach it. Also, maybe it didn't get through, so deconstruct this and mop everything up here. Why are these? I might explain where all my power is going. That should help a bit. Where's my nuclear waste? Let's relocate that. Oh yeah, I think all the rest is fine. Now, you've got 100 kilograms of steam in here, and I think that's the biggest issue. Like, I assume that was the problem last time. I'm just dumping all of the steam back in here. And that is overpressuring this area. So I instead need to get rid of all this steam. Or at least I need a pressure sensor in here. Let's see. Let's get all of this water out here somewhere. How I'm going to deal with that water. Either I need to cool it back down. Not sure if that's actually energy positive or not. I mean, if it's just energy neutral, it's fine. Can I use 95-degree water to cool? To cool the research reactor? Oh, worst case is it just explodes again, I guess. And then we have all of the nuclear waste as well. I need exhaust pipes. Okay. Oh, it explores as it flies, but it doesn't explore around it. So it actually needs to visit every single tile? Is that correct? Oh, that's annoying. That's not what I wanted to happen at all. That is going to take so long. Okay, good to know. Or, wait a second, can I... In that case, let's go over here and then we can go back that way. It's at least a little bit more efficient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Remove this one. Need to get rid of at least some of this. Now, I'm not getting anything out through here. And yeah, I think it is just going to have to go to space if we have access. I can do liquid shutoff. What is this pipe? This pipe is not important. So... to make it more complicated than it has to be, I want this to... where do I want it to go? Let's get rid of this pipe first. Never mind, we're gonna use that. Let's put a liquid shutoff in here then. Cancel. One further. Okay, liquid shut off in here, and then that goes back in there. Okay, can we do the same here? Probably. Construct all of this. And that works out perfectly. Something like that, and then this is our overflow. Which is going to go into a bridge here, and then out. This is the coolant. No, wait, this is... yeah, this is just a water pipe. Which is going up and into that. Do I have a water pipe that's coming down into that? Yeah, over here. Okay. So... this one goes in there. That's going to be coolant, and if we don't have any, then we supplement it. And then this one. Can also go out. Liquid bridge, and then a hydro sensor in here. And then this needs power, but there is already a lot connected here. What about you? Same problem. Lots of sporadic things that are connected. I'm going to disable these anyway, so I might as well connect this up. Or put in the wires for it to connect up when I'm gonna need it. This I shouldn't need anymore. That can even go. And then these pipes go all the way up here. Okay, So I guess whatever we pump out here, I'm just going to pump it straight into a vacuum. Like that. Maybe one exhaust pipe is enough. Could save on a lot of building. And then I need some diamonds to be created somewhere. Maybe I should just do it in here as well. This gas pump can go. I'm not vacuuming it out again. Oh, we could actually just connect it up then to this. And let the steam come up here. And all the carbon dioxide in here, right where our research reactor is going to go. Yeah, let's not do that. Refinement, diamond press. And I would like to have a diamond press in here as well. Diamond press, a smart storage bin, a red bolt reflector, sends a green signal when the red bolt storage is full. What is overheating? Liquid shut off. Well, no, don't deconstruct, change material. Okay. Also we'll need power. These will need power. And this one will need automation. So there is going to be a NOT gate over here. And then this one will send a green signal when the storage is full. So another NOT gate to actually connect them. And then I'm just missing an auto sweeper somewhere. Probably over here. And there's already power there, so perfect. Oh. Oh, so it explores things next to it. Okay, so this is radioactive cloud, liquid chlorine, uranium ore, helium, hydrogen gas, and refined carbon. Which I could use to make diamonds. Okay, now this goes back and is going to explore these two as well. How much liquid oxygen do I actually have in here? 20 kilos? Okay. Now from here, this is 10, this is also 10. We could scout this, but we can't actually mine this. So, if this is the Gilded Asteroid Field, which probably is, and Or this one maybe. Yeah, this is also 11 away. I think the Gilded Asteroid Field is also always 11 away, making it just a little bit too much for a return trip. But I mean, I could in theory just send the rocket over there, mine a bit, and then come back, get into orbit, and just destroy the rocket. And then just rebuild it. As long as I don't have to rebuild an entire interior, I'm fine with it. Or we go with a hydrogen rocket, also an option. Now, they have to build this. I need to put in the automation here still. So if the... Let's see. Should probably do this. Oh, no, not like that. Okay. If we have too much steam in here, then we need to siphon it out. Also, it needs to turn on if we have too much steam. So. Let's put a buffer gate in there and connect it. So if we have too much steam, how are we doing on power? Okay, we're doing better on power again. I wouldn't say good, but better. Oh, I should probably also start cooling down this area again. For which apparently I need coolant again. Let's see. My bubble drainer, let's put it in there. So I like that there is a good amount of steam in here. I hope that stays that way. What I am going to do... I'm going to expand this a little bit. I'm gonna try to do something like that. And then just put a few mesh cells in here to help steam drain out of here. Then let's put some petroleum in here. Not sure if it's even worth putting mesh tiles in here then. I mean, they block 3% radiation. Better than nothing, I guess. Let's put airflow tiles in the middle. And actually get this research reactor back online. We can build it. I think that still works. Then let's put that back in there. Oh, airflow tiles do block more radiation. Good to know. Did you get hit? Yeah. Let's see. We have here interstellar ocean, organic mass. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Do I want to scout out this one next, or do I want to go over here like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I need to take the exact same pad back. Don't have any other option. I mean, I can go here and then return like that. I mean, I think I need to explore the normal way if I actually want to speed up this this entire process. Because right now it's just going to take so long. Okay, microchips. We also have a decent amount of microchips now, and everything is starting to get tuned up. Yeah, which is giving me a lot more energy. Okay. Now, getting the research reactor back online is also just going to help a lot with power. One, all of these steam turbines are going to be running again. At least I hope they will. Are you... Yeah... Not sure what is happening with this nuclear fallout, but the nuclear fallout and nuclear waste is like interacting in a strange way in which it is creating an infinite amount of nuclear nuclear waste, I feel. Could maybe solve that with the gas pump there. Then it's also going to pump out steam and stuff. See if a airflow tile here helps. Again, it is not a lot of nuclear waste either. It's getting pumped out, so yeah, I guess it'll solve itself soon enough. Not that this is actually going to work or do anything, but now we just need to get all of these pipes built, basically. Oh god. Why is a research reactor so much work? Also, it's still just a assumption for me that that is the reason why the research reactor exploded, because it couldn't off-gas any steam, and that it should be able to off-gas steam or something like that. But it is still just an assumption. So if anyone could confirm that, that would be really nice. But yeah, the worst thing that can happen, I guess, is that it explodes again, and that we need to fix everything again. I mean, that's not that big of a deal, I guess. I would say there's still a lot of piping. Okay, thank you. But yeah, that is then probably the reason that it exploded last time. Just because I didn't take that into account. It also explains why it's at 100 kilograms over here. Which seems to be the overpressure point of a high pressure gas vent. No, that's at 20 kilos. That could be the overpressure point of a research reactor. Where's the suit? There we go. Oxide refinery. Right, there's still that bug over here, which... Then next thing, I also want to get a diamond press up and working. Maybe I should get a little bit more petroleum in here as well, so I can open this up. I don't feel comfortable with this kind of liquid lock. Oh, this one's filled up. So let's allow that to send a red bolt every like 30 seconds. I had some. That's gas canister fills. I had some liquid fillers for petroleum, right? Yes. So I haven't looked at this in a while. Water seems to be stable. Okay. Kinda didn't expect that. How long are they? Still a decent amount of piping to build. I want to get coolant in here again. What is the scan quality at this point? 78 is enough. I'm not sure if all of these pipes really need to be insulated. Might have been faster to just take normal pipes again. Like, they're getting close. They're getting close. It's the amount they have to build is visible on one screen. And then automation as well. There we go. Where's my rocket? Is it back? Oh, okay, it's back already. No, I like the cartographic module. It's just not as useful as I hoped it would be, which is fine. If it was exactly the same, that it was like in a 3x3 area around the rocket, that would be kind of broken. so. Yeah, that's okay. Now let's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go over here for the next exploration. There. Like that. And then we also get an artifact here. And we can go back like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we can get an artifact from here. Power. Again. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. Trying to run 3 Echo tuners. Oh, this one is not geotuned? Oh. Let's see, science buildings. Okay, room size is 90 tiles. What is the maximum for a laboratory? 120 tiles, so I can only take 30 more tiles. I think that means the door's over there, right? No, one further. Okay. One, two. Wait, is it 4 wide? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. That means I can do Echo tune it twice. Echo tune. I can geotune it twice. Would like a little bit more. And I could, because this is just way too high of a laboratory. So maybe I should just move everything down by 1. Yeah, let me just move everything down by 1. See, 120 is over there. Okay, someone is trapped. Of course. Of course. Oh, that's only 3 high. Let's just deconstruct all of these buildings and then that, deconstruct all of the ladders. So they'll be fine in a bit. Are you still geotuned now? Well, you should be. But I think that's just bad timing. I'll put one in here, one in here. That should be enough. Yeah, it's only one more. At least I can geotune it 3 times then. We can put 2 more lights in as well. Oh, welcome back. I noticed that I still have power issues after turning on 3 acro tuners. Okay, and this one can then geotune the volcano. Okay, nothing here. That's actually interesting. Not sure what these guys are doing here. Oh, we're also at the point where the magma is in contact. Nice. Now, how are we doing on these liquid pipes? They're built. So now, if this is above, what is the max you can go? 20 kilograms? Can I put you higher, like 50? No. Let's start getting some water out of here. Also going to remove a decent amount of heat, but I need this steam pressure to go down first before I turn on the research reactor again. That also helps my power situation quite a bit. Okay, so what else? We're waiting for this one. We need to configure these geotuners. Also, I need to periodically check whether or not we got the pinch of pepper nut analyzed. No, not yet. And for some kind of reason there is water in here as well. Yeah, let's fill up this liquid tank. Maybe one more bottle and then we should have a large enough buffer. Yeah, I'll be fine with that buffer. Okay. That's 400 kilograms. That's enough. I would also really like to replace this petroleum with supercoolant. Like, actually all my petroleum with supercoolant, that is going to gain so much power. Okay, let's... If the steam pressure gets down to 80, I could turn it on. Wait. Okay, so it is 150 kilos. At which point it overpressures. Okay. Which this was at 100. A lot of the steam escaped in here, so that makes sense. There was about 150 in here then, at some point. Okay. This is sending a green signal if it is petroleum. It doesn't really matter what's in here. If it is above 0, then turn on. I don't care what is in here, as the moment something is in here, it can start pumping out liquid. Okay, now as for this one, diamond. So if we have ton, this is 20 tons of diamonds. Sure, can stay on 20 tons. And then this can go in here. And this can be set to forever. And basically this can also be set to forever. Although I would like to control that one way or another. Possibly with a smart storage bin over here somewhere as well. But I don't see where I can put it. I could put it up here. Probably. A bit strange. That'll probably work. Automation wire is an issue though. Let's leave it like that for now. There we go, and built that. Now it should be safe to turn this one on then, seeing as we are done enough in pressure. And the water is starting to be vented out. There we go. Should be safe to turn it on again. Now if I turn that on, I'm going to turn these off and these back on. Sure, let's try. What can go wrong? Let's see, automation first. Now, radiation, we do have a decent amount of radiation in here. Let's try to build a little bit more. And then a bit of radiation here, that's okay. And these are producing 8,000 rats per cycle. Nice. And then this can be connected as well. Let's assume that that is not going to explode again. I'm just letting the auto sweeper handle it, so. So I'm not exactly sure how much I'm feeding it. The only thing that's actually turning it on and off is this switch. 90 kilo of pressure in here, and these are hopefully still siphoning it. Problem is that the Atmos sensor doesn't go above 20 tons. Sorry, 20 kilograms. So I can't actually check whether or not this is getting overpressured or not. Now, power-wise, this is starting to look better. I have a bit of margin again, and these are running, so that's Like last time it didn't explode until it got overpressured, so it's still the same setup. I don't expect any issues unless it overpressures again, and that should be solved now with this atmos sensor, which is going to keep expelling water until it gets down to 20 kilograms. I am using the same water, like 95-degree water, to cool it again though. So I'm not sure if that is going to be an issue. I mean, it shouldn't be, given the environment it's in. Yeah, okay, I thought so. So yeah, right now I'm just looking at the atmos sensor. If there's too much steam in here, we run it through the liquid shutoffs first. Although, yeah, only one pipe. I'm not going to use multiple ones. And we're reusing the coolant, and otherwise we're just expelling it into space. I've got enough water. And then this one should probably go every 20 seconds or something. Maybe even 10 seconds as well. I mean, I'm not sure how you control how much uranium you're actually feeding it. Where? I want to look at automation. But yeah, I can only enable and disable fuel delivery. So I could turn it on and off on a cycle. Something like that. But yeah, I think this will be fine as long as I have enough enriched uranium. Which is going to run out at some point. I don't have infinite amount of that. Control how much my sweeper has access to. Yes, but that will still require me to have some kind of timer to say feed it, like give it this much uranium per second or per cycle or something, right? Yeah. Like, does it, like if I look at how much enriched uranium in here, does the amount of enriched uranium that I put into the research reactor at one point, so right now there is like about 200 kilograms in here, if there's only 100 kilograms, does that slow it down? Or does it keep consuming at the same rate until it runs out, at which point I would need to turn it on and off on a cycle basically, so make it have downtime, which it's also a valid option, but for now I've got enough water to cool it, so I have enough water to cool it and the steam pressure is going down. Yeah, so meter the rail to deliver X amount by timer to shoot. And that slows down the rate of it consuming it as well. That's the part I'm not sure about. Because if it doesn't slow down the rate of consuming it, then it doesn't really matter, I think. See, if it explodes again, I'm definitely trying that. For now, we'll leave it the way that it is. Right, forget about this one. Okay, I know that this one worked, so let's replicate the setup. Where is my igneous rock? Let's try to do it before this plastic melts. Okay, it consumes 10 per cycle, so that means your reactor is half of the time it's in downtime. So okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And the fact that I have a limited amount of enriched uranium would also maybe be good. It would be a good idea to limit that. On the other hand, I can't get over here. If I could get here, I can periodically mine uranium ore and just have an infinite supply of it. Let's see. 2 tiles, 1 tile, and then you are Jason 2. Wait. Deconstruct these. One down and one left, which yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna be in there. Okay. Okay, yeah. Like, I know it doesn't use that much enriched uranium. And I also think I have a decent amount of uranium and uranium ore left. I got 11 tons left, which at 10 kilograms a cycle, that is another 1,000 cycles. And then I got 31 tons of uranium ore that I can still turn into enriched uranium. So, don't think I need to worry about it for the near future. That's going to go through there and like that. Like, I also just remembered that there was an insane amount of like you get an insane amount of uranium and you basically never have to really worry about it, so I do remember that. Okay. Yeah, I can look it up on the wiki later. Or you can just copy paste it. That also works. Wait a second. So, since the reactor always uses the same amount of fuel and the heat applied ignores mass, any reactor under maximum fuel intake will produce less heat energy. That feels really... like, the way that's worded, it feels really ambiguous to me. So, while limiting the fuel reduces energy output, limiting... I can't read that fast. Limiting coolant has the opposite effect, as nuclear waste is created 100 times the mass of the fuel while having the same temperature as an active fuel and having a specific heating capacity of 7.44. Active fuel around 200 to 400 degrees. Limiting coolant intake allows the fuel to reach higher temperatures, therefore outputs more heat energy. Wait, is there no... no, don't apologize. Like... it's helpful, so... Right, because nuclear waste that gets dropped out is the same temperature as the research reactor. So not cooling it down as much produces... And I think it's the same with the steam. So not cooling it down as much creates a higher temperature steam and nuclear waste output, which creates more energy. Which, yeah, that makes sense. And if I look at this, I also don't really need the red bolts that often. If you limit cooling, you know... Yeah. So limiting fuel basically reduces the temperature. Limiting coolant increases the temperature. But like, limiting coolant seems dangerous. Also, having my dupes run through here the entire time also doesn't seem like the brightest idea. But well. Okay, now my engine should be filling up a lot quicker. So that's one good thing. I wanted to go over here, I think. Yes. First, over to the asteroid, to the artifact. Not dangerous as long as the cooling doesn't stop. Yeah. I mean, I guess there is probably just a good setup for that, and as long as your setup is fine, then you're not gonna have any issues. Right, this needs to be tungsten, right? That's gonna help as well. Now I'm hoping that the red bolts can actually come through here. Can I? Yeah, I can test that. Okay, and that makes me... So if this one is active, that also needs to be active, so... but one way, so I'm just going to put a buffer gate in there as well. Now we can deconstruct the joint plate and seal that back up and increase the heat by let's just double check this real quick. Oh, and this one needs to be over there. Okay, let me see. Well, yeah, at this point I don't think I can handle a lot more heat because I only have 8 steam turbines in here. And I haven't really made room for more. I can put like 2 more if I really needed to. But the main thing that I want out of the research reactor is just an infinite supply of red balls. And if it produces a little bit of, if it is energy positive on top of that, yeah, that's even better. Or let's just say I want it to at least be energy positive and then produce red balls. And then that's fine. Okay, nice, and my red balls are getting through. Now, only issue here is that this is not a vacuum. So let me fix that. Maybe not everything. Not 100% sure what's behind there. Let's just deconstruct that. And let's just do that. Then maybe like let's deconstruct some of these automation wires as well. And this one. There. I think this is completely unnecessary, but let's create a vacuum here. For if I ever do want to get all this power out. Okay. This. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, what's the temperature here now? Yeah, 250. Is fine. I also have the entire magma biome here that's still producing energy, and this volcano, so... Oh, this one overheated. Apparently. That's annoying. Let's try to find a little bit of petroleum. Tinier the amount, the better. Thought I made everything in here out of iridium, but apparently I didn't. Still strange that it overheated. Oh well. Maybe because of the igneous rock lying here. Glad I got that in time though. Not relocate, empty. Because if this starts turning into magma again and this turns into a tile, then I'm actually going to have to, well, just get in here and dig it out actually. Not that big of a deal. Okay. And while we're at it, sweep this up as well. Is this obsidian and igneous rock? Right. Probably made the bottom tile out of obsidian just to be safe. I get the materials back. I didn't even know that. Cool. Okay, so we've got this asteroid, this artifact, I mean. Now, let's continue over there. Okay, can someone please build this? And then let's build that in again. Okay. That's another problem solved. I am running out of blue dirt though. Blue the dirt. No. Transitions to produced by, so we could do polluted mud, we could go mine it in space, I think. Or water sieve. Ethanol distiller, I don't have wood yet. And then, yeah. Paku also should be producing, but I need 7 Paku to just feed one bookshelf. And I don't have that many. Although they are reproducing quite a decent rate. Quite a decent rate. Isn't their metabolism slowed because they're crowded or something? No, this is 100%. Yeah, so it's only a reproduction. It's fine. Okay, let's empty these containers. Oh, no, cancel empty here. They need to fill up completely first. And then... Alright. Okay, and deconstruct these tiles. Okay, and let's stop building an auto sweeper out of gold. Build out of iridium instead. Okay. Oh, there's still not much petroleum in here. Okay, let's empty storage again. More, and then just relocate the petroleum to where I want it. That should be 1200, which should be enough, and then that's another 400 that I want to relocate over here. And then I hope that's enough to create a decent liquid lock. Oh, someone is radiation vomiting. You do have a basic red pill. You probably just went over to the research reactor somewhere, right? I mean... as long as they're not standing next to the reactor, they should be fine. Oh. Where is liquid phosphorus coming from again? Well. Just mop it off when you have time. This one we can empty. That's only 800 though, so I would like a little bit more. This is still a vacuum. And then this petroleum. Also I'm going to empty. I just noticed that's going to overflow. It didn't. Oh. Okay, let's see what's going to happen here. Okay. That was to be expected. I mean, it's not like I really want this to be isolated, so it's fine. Guess we'll leave that open. There's also one way to cool down the iridium. If it's still there. Yeah. It's 3 tons. And then there's a little bit of iridium there as well. Oh well. Right, so I had a red bolt reflector here and that one melted. So now getting steam in here, and this is actually having an atmosphere. Right, because I'm pumping water out and that's just turning into steam here. That's also not gonna work if I want to. Well, let's deconstruct this one and put it up a little bit higher. That way it's probably a bit safer. Okay. Yeah, of course. Of course you're gonna try to get yourself stuck. How determined are you? Okay. And then let's just put like a few ladders in here. Make sure the NOT gate is before, not after. And then deconstruct this one. Wait, no. Cancel, cancel. Deconstruct this one. Wait, it's still there, yeah. It's like this, okay. Okay. That should work. Okay. Now, if I ever need this as a backup source again, then that's not gonna be ideal. Petroleum, liquid sulfur, and liquid phosphorus all in there. I would ask how, but yeah. guess it's okay. There's also nuclear waste in there still. As long as it doesn't break anything. Okay, so frozen asteroid fields. Let's see. No. 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 Okay. Was to be expected. Let's okay, let's just wait for this, otherwise I'm going to forget it and it's going to be here for 20 cycles or something. Okay, now go back there. Could also go through here, because all of these have artifacts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We won't get there. But we can go through this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Okay. Let's go through that one. This one, that's 3 more artifacts. I mean, could be this one, it could be this one. At this point, let's deconstruct this one and put in a cartographic module here as well. We have 2 rockets that we can send out. And we're also getting more diamond again. That is definitely a nice bonus. Go, let's put in the cartographic module here. And seeing as we have a little bit of space, artifact modules. And then trip distance 10 out of 16 tiles. Why is it 16 tiles? Shouldn't you have a reach of 20 tiles? Oh, you don't have enough data banks. Wait, do you? Only 32 data banks. Okay, that's... But yeah, I have more than enough. Oh, it's unreachable storage, okay. Not sure why though. It should be reachable from that tile. Okay. Is anyone coming to build this? Okay, is it reachable now? It seems to be. But there don't seem to be any errands. Is it because... Yeah, probably. Okay. So I'm going to go over here to scout that. If we're getting through these. If I clear it, do I get errands then? Still no. Okay, now I get errands. Okay. I should probably get my bionic duplicant some more modules. Change it. I want them to stop over here first. Now, you should have 20 tiles. No cargo bay for the drill cone. That's fine. Okay. Right, you can now go over here. How many artifacts do I have? Let's see. Oh, terrestrial artifacts and space artifacts. Okay. Studied 0. Still don't have a pinch of pepper nut. Okay, so I need to get more terrestrial artifacts still. That's gonna be annoying. Although I can just land the rocket and get the ones I need. Although probably after this one gets back, I can try to get liquid oxygen again. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from just going there and getting just a little bit extra. Maybe this time it will be cold enough. These aren't cooling enough. Yeah, okay. Yes, it is. I also noticed that in my OBS it's only taking one of the two channels, and I can probably solve that by using a setting. Sorry if that's annoying for you. I'll see if I can fix that next time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're the first one that actually makes that comment, so it's a good thing you tell me, then I can see how I can fix it. No, that's desktop audio. Ah, there we go. Okay, found it. That should be better. Oh, and the quality went up. That is a good thing to know. In that case, thanks a lot for telling me, because I would never have found that out of my own. Oh, okay. I see where this is going. No, this is definitely better. I'm pretty sure that having my microphone only on the right side is just going to be strange for everyone. Give it a few minutes. If it still sounds weird, then let me know. What exactly are you having problems with then, Fractal Nebula? Because I know there is a setting for the meteor showers. I don't know what it does anymore. I assume it just increases the frequency or something. Okay, what are we doing? Want to get the artifact there, okay. Okay, yeah. Most of the time I don't bother with the meteor showers. I just put either like bunker doors, depending on the planet, of course. Either I just put bunker doors, or on the other planetoid I'm like, yeah, I don't care about them at all. It just has been building up here for 1,000 cycles. Yeah, if you want to get rockets in, best to do that on a planet with either metal meteor showers or regolith, but not something like ice or slime, because that actually stays, and yeah, you really need to get rid of that. While regolith and metal will just either be in debris, or the regolith will fall down and you can just clean it up at the bottom if you need to. Let's see. Research Reactor is up to 300 degrees. And I need supercoolant for this. Well, or another aqua tuner. Or like you said, Phantom, I could just limit the fuel input. That's is it just gonna keep going higher and higher though? That's a good question. would prefer it to not explode again, so... Okay, so now I'll wait until my rockets are back. Well, this one is back. I can do a little bit more exploring then. And then I will try to mine some oxygen again. Hopefully finally getting some liquid oxygen in this tank. In the meantime, I think I can start building this, right? Is there any other projects that my dupes are still working on? This liquid lock, that's for that build. This liquid lock should be fine now. I mean, there's always this style of petroleum, so I am going to open this up. Then I don't always have to run through the radioactive zone to get there. Then there was something else somewhere. This water has finally cooled down enough, I think. See, 11. 35, this is at 30. Okay, so it's still cooling down. This is fine. I don't think there are any other projects you're working on. I am getting too little oxygen again. That's still enough. Yeah. Okay, let's start by doing this. That is going to be one side, this is going to be the other side. Okay, that is going to be the first roof, and this is going to have to be vacuum. This doesn't need to be vacuum. For now, we're just going to seal it in. Then that preferably vacuum, because that's where my aqua tuners are going to go. And then this doesn't really matter, so we'll open it up later again. For now, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, and then this would need to be the roof, but I still need to be able to get in. Okay. And then I need more petroleum. Basically just need to periodically empty this. I have so much petroleum backed up from just mining it over here at some point. Okay. These two also still have artifacts available, but I want to scout out this tile first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I can get there. What are you guys doing? I need more polluted dirt for them. I guess I will relocate another one here and put this on only one poke shell. Steel wise, we're at 25 tons. Yeah, basically just lime. Some more iron, some more gold. Let's keep him busy. Okay, this one is back. Oh, let's see, if I go to this artifact analysis, are they going to take it out themselves? No pending delivery, so let's remove them by hand then. That should give someone... Yeah. Okay, so that's 3 more space artifacts. And how long does it take for you to be ready again? Just a little bit. Okay, next one. Then last one over here. Okay, let's go for a little bit longer and then call it in like half an hour. I will need to leave at 5. I have dinner with my family, so... I guess it's just going to be collecting 2 more artifacts, seeing what these 2 objects are. I think we can get that done and hopefully launch like 1 more mining trip over to this one. Oh, we are actually using all of these red bolts. Or almost all of these red bolts now. Probably mostly because of the diamond press. Yeah, probably. Doesn't mean we are creating a decent amount of diamond. And yeah. Oh, and it also means that this is getting priority. So we're not charging our rockets fast enough then. Now we have 3 tons of diamond at this point. It takes 1 ton per mining trip, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to put this at 2000 for now. Then it's turned off. And then we can actually get this rocket fueled up again. Okay, you're over there. Get over there. That's another 2 cycles, and then we finally know what this is. I also need to find the temporal tier planet. Probably at the other side of the map, somewhere over here, one of these. Storage one more time. Get my liquid log in here and then we can vacuum that out. I probably cannot get over here right now, so let's solve that. And then actually, let's... cancel that one. And then for now I have an unused power right in here, so... There we go. Now empty out all this petroleum. There we go. Yeah, let's just hope I'm not forgetting anything while doing this. should be fine. But you never know. This one's still taking its sweet time to charge up. This one should be disabled by the automation grid, right? Yeah, yes, it is. Wait, if it's disabled by the automation grid, is it not filling up? No, okay. So you are being disabled. If you're being disabled, then you need to be disabled. Wait, before we waste any more red bolts. So it's saying it's still not full. So it's requesting more red bolts. Can't do, oh. Let's just do that. What is overheating? Pneumatic door. Why? Okay, why is the temperature so high in here? These are at 100 degrees and our echo tuner isn't keeping up. Okay, so basically our echo tuner can't keep up. Why is this not connected? Is there like... Oh, okay. Well, that might make sense. Let's fix this first. Okay, but that will fix itself. I mean, I don't need to keep watch over that. Okay. That was close. Okay, just redirect the overflow back in there. There we go. Oh. I see what's happening with this now. What's the temperature here? 138. What is the temperature of this? I mean, it's getting out of the sauna, so it is way too hot. We're gonna add 310 here. Hmm. I mean, let's just put 2 more bunker tiles in there. Then it might fill up to here, but then the liquid is just going to go. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's filling up again. How are you doing? Okay, so exploded ice giant, not what I'm looking for. You do have 2 artifacts though, so that's good. And I'll be back in 5 cycles. Okay, now how are we doing over here? Hey, that's finally closed. That's why they're never idle here. If they have nothing to do, they just go run on these wheels. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, good way for them to do something in atmosuits. This water is still slowly but surely going down. At some point that should ring an alarm. But if I just turn off the plastic production here, I think that will solve everything. These don't have power. What happened? They're made out of lead, maybe it just melted? That seems really unlikely though. Right here, 3000 red balls, so 4000 should be getting more in just a bit. Okay, this one might have melted. That's not so far-fetched. Yeah. Isn't there also liquid neft? There is just everything is in here. We're still only pumping out. Yeah, we're still only pumping out nuclear waste. It's fine. So I guess some of the mass of the coolant is coming out as nuclear waste together with the fuel, and the rest is coming out as steam. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, that is like really not a lot of time there. Is someone saving her? That is my biggest question. Let's double check that. Yes, Stefan is rescuing her. Already has major radiation sickness though, so it's like just Okay. That should be fine. Are we going to get her back quick enough though? That's the question. Wait, where is Devon? Oh no, it was Meep rescuing friend Devon. Okay. I am going to turn on red alert. Just to make sure that he doesn't decide to just stop and go into downtime. Oh, they can go through through the tubes together. Okay, interesting. Someone's radiation vomiting, someone's incapacitated, and then unreachable toilets. Okay. Remember, I should... Okay, this is all built now, so... Okay, this is all removed. They shouldn't be going in here anymore. I should have been more wary of that. I think there is always a planet without meteors. Yeah, so the Niobium planet never has meteors, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, and this one also doesn't have one, but I think there's always a planet with no meteors. Okay. We are going to have some radiation vomiting like everywhere. Good thing they're always in suits, so the only places I need to sweep up are in the base. No, this one's getting back. How are we doing over here? Is this one filled up? This one is filled up, yes. Let's launch you, and I just saw red bolts go past, so I'm pretty sure I know what the issue there is going to be. Oh, like, please, not below the batteries. Who else is vomiting? Okay, you, but you are still in an atmosphere as well. Okay, best place to drop your atmosuit. This is still a problem. So I got the overflow now, but it's still requesting red bolts. Which means if you are turned off, then please turn this one off as well. Which means that this needs to go into an AND gate, one way or another. I'm gonna fit this. Like this? No, there's no access there. This? Again, that doesn't have access. That NOT gate doesn't need to go right, so I could maybe do something like this. Okay. No, let's make it easier to understand and just put it one up. So, gonna have the NOT. Oh, that needs to be 2 up then. Or if it is I think this works. Don't ask me why. I think that works. Problem is I don't think I can actually get over there, over to this one. Oh, I can, okay. And then this one should be connected again. Afterwards at least. But for now it shouldn't. And this buffer gate can go on 1 second. So this one, wait, this doesn't work. This one is sending a red signal because the building is disabled. Oh, it's the other way around. So this one is sending a red signal and this one, God. How does this work? If, like, basically, if the Red Bull storage is not full, request Red Bulls, unless if it's turned off, then don't request Red Bulls. So this one should be green. And this one should be inverted. I'm getting rid of all of this. This one should be green. Means we can go in here. And then this one should be inverted. Which means we should go do that. Okay, come on. And I need a NOT gate to do this. And I will basically never understand what this is doing again. So let's hope it works. Okay, you're coming back, you are scouting. Also have our artifacts. Yep, we have our 4 artifacts. Furniture. There's a pedestal somewhere, right? Okay. Make another granite. Okay. Building melted. A metal tile. Right. These are made out of lead. And apparently I do not have enough cooling, so I'm not gonna rebuild them now. I'll wait until the research reactor is disabled. It'll take a few more cycles. It will take like, you can see like here, 11 more cycles probably. I wish you would stop radiation vomiting. They are getting rat pills. I don't understand why they are radiation vomiting. That also looks cleaner. It's 2.3 more cycles and almost filled up an oxalite. And that's also a good something. That's also a good thing. We're also filled up on red bolts again. Okay, we got rockets up and running. I just want to see what this one is. And then next time, I guess, more exploration. I completely don't know what this is. So I think there might still be a point of interest in one of these. So I need to get over there. The same with all of these. Yeah. Maybe building just one rocket with with an internal telescope. Like removing the rocket pilot module out of this one and sending a duplicate, or maybe even out of both of them, and just sending 2 duplicates on exploration missions for a while. That is probably going to be alright. That is probably going to be better and more time efficient. Wait a second. Why am I using petroleum for this? Can't I just use polluted water? Oh boy, okay. Let's see, how do we get polluted water over there? Okay, and then this one. Okay, and then we've got petroleum that I'm going to want to get out. Not sure where I'm going to pump it to. And let's just drop it down here. Just notice I haven't inspected that yet. Well, that really matters. How are we doing radiation wise? I mean, still contained. Kinda. Come on, get this finished. Two more pipes, one more. Okay, so and one more. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Petroleum is gonna go out and polluted water is gonna come in. We have 3 aqua tuners, so this is going to be like 45-ish. I can go a little bit lower, so let's do 40. Just don't want it to be too close. And this needs to be empty first. Yeah, tiles are melting. Okay. There we can go. Buildings are melting again. But this seems to be fine. We're getting some water in here, so maybe something did evaporate. How are we doing radiation-wise? Still being contained. Oh god. If Research Reactor gets above, I don't know what degrees. Oh, that's all molten lead. 300 and something degrees. Basically melting lead. Yeah, everything that's lead around there is going to melt. Seems kind of obvious in hindsight. Okay, our rocket is back. So let's remove these. Another office mug. Ooh, and what was the other one? Sandstone? Oh, we got a magma lamp? Cool. Okay. How are we going to do this? So instead of the cartography module, I was going to deconstruct all of these. And either I build the storage tank again, liquid storage tank, to try and get some more oxygen, or I build a spacefarer spot so we can actually do exploration using duplicants. Problem with sending duplicants on such a long journey, I still don't have good food for that, so I can't really keep it deep frozen. So it is going to go bad at some point. What now? Automation wires are melting. Also not good. These automation wires, okay, that's not that bad. These are also made out of lead though. These are made out of gold. Gold is at least a little bit better than lead. And temperature here is going down again, so now that we actually are using a decent coolant and not petroleum. At some point I defaulted to just using petroleum for everything. This one melted again? Or something? Yeah, that's still cold. Oh, that's not still cold enough. All this brine. Melted. Oh, and it's too crowded in here. They each need 12 tiles, I think? 16 tiles? And each of the turtles needs 4 tiles, and this is 69? 96? 96. 48 tiles for the Rexus. Why is it crowded? We have 3 Rexus. And we have 2, 3, 4 Dartles. With each Dartle only requiring 4 spells. Oh, wait. When a room has less than 4 cells of space for each critter in the room. Oh, so these can't do 16 tiles? Well, let's just keep doing them in there. That's also fine. If there are 2 alive. Okay, so that radiant liquid pipe got cold damage because we are pumping... What exactly? Molten lead through there? God. How long until this turns off? Yeah. Okay, good enough. These turbines are too hot because we don't have enough power to run those. We do have enough power. Oh. Everything is melting. And this is getting pressure damage. God. Yeah. How much nuclear waste is in here? A lot more than should be in there. I'll just say that. Okay, those are working again. This one still needs to be deconstructed. Okay, next time I'm going to try to mine the oxygen again. The liquid oxygen. And then I will convert this one Remaining range is 0. Well, I guess we're just deleting this rocket. There we go. This was a ruined rocket. So yeah. Guess we're rebuilding this rocket. And instead of a robopilot module, I guess it's gonna be a spacefarer. I'm not sure. I'm going to leave this for next time. What building melted again? Okay, this one. Okay. This is cooling down. This will cool down eventually. This is all going to be molten lead. But the research reactor will turn off in 7 cycles. So that stopped the overpressure damage here. There is still some excess liquid that I would like to get rid of in here. Could try this. But yeah. Okay, so it is cooling down again, but I'm going to have to fix some stuff up again. And then continue with rocket exploration and hopefully get some liquid oxygen in here. It's already past 5. I really need to stop now. So all of this is going to be for next time. Okay, save and quit. Okay, yeah. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for watching. I don't have time to rate this time, but I will be streaming again next Sunday, and we'll be continuing to have lots of problems, I'm pretty sure of. But that's all for next time. Thanks for being here. Bye.